has a lot of bracers. He's gonna have a lot of health regen, just letting you know.
Who's that? Snap is still here. Pud? Yep.
Yep. I'm dead. Nice on the slow. I got dotted a bunch. On the stun. Nice. Nice.
Oh, man,
No health. Now, if you ever make a highlight video, turn that into a highlight video. Oh god.
Will do, Captain.
Alright. Alright, it's time to get revenge. Boom! I'm not turning around. Nope, I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Nope. That. Please give me this, please give me this. Thank you. That was the most painful death I have ever had in Crash Bandicoot. I felt that in my soul. Wait, hold on. Wolf, Squid, I have bread, but then I have bread in quotation marks. This is bread. Hard to say who managed to bake these loaves in the zone, but then bread. Do you think this is like... Oh, I got a fog grenade. Do you think this is like 50% sawdust? This Tornico bread? Like magic bread? Or is it gonna kill me? It's unidentified. I can't even eat it, actually. It's hilarious. What is the point of this bread? Okay, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna head over and I'm gonna go get that other gun. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you mean I get to cook squid? Yeah. I just tried to say words, and all that I could do was just blow air and vowel. I made it! I made it! I did it! Can you not see me if I do this? Yeah, I'm blocking the vision. This dude has no idea. That is amazing. Well, now he sees, but still. Oh, that was great. Oh. God, that is so... Alright. Flying passing is a little curse in this game. No judgment. There's a lot of different enemies. There's a lot of exploring, so I'm not going to judge the game. Turning around to see that thing just get stuck trying to fly over the ground. like Snake T-pose in circles was pretty great. Not gonna lie. I'm down. The core.
I thought you would laugh at that.
That on. Hello. I just like crouching the okay. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah. Yip beeping. Okay, those we want 50 of those. Want like 400 of those. Ammo should be good to go, right? Got the, yeah, doesn't have the portable fission reactor though. No idea. Hi! Hi, Squid! How's life treating you today? Oh, you can go over. It's fine. Volcanus should be requesting the Spidertrons, I think. Let me see. Request. Spidertrons. Rockets. Perfect. Please don't do that, Squid. That would be horrible. Was it a really, really, really bad day? So, 2 of these only feed 3 assembling machines. Wow. Huh. Like this fourth one doesn't even get any copper wire. So, 2 foundries. And this is definitely keeping up with the wire generation, though. From the looks of it, looks like maybe 2 inserters could work on both of these. Okay, well at least you can fight that egg raft. What's going on here? You're out of plastic? I don't know the plastic. I was making tons of plastic. Where did it go? Why are you making no plastic? You're making no plastic. You're making nothing. You're out of calcite? Oh, because the ships aren't coming back and forth anymore. Because I set this up on... I see. Okay, yeah. That wake condition's got to go. This is also just going to go down the lake. Oh. 30 seconds, at least. Because the 120 seconds pass is a lot of seconds. Go. You don't need to request those anymore. They don't work. Well, actually, hold on. Move that, yeah, because still want that from the other planet. You also don't want walls, as walls do nothing. You don't need combat shotguns anymore, because we found out combat shotguns don't do anything. How did you destroy... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I still haven't gotten up here yet. I want to get up here, but I can't. They've even rebuilt everywhere I've destroyed. And I don't even have that many, like, red rockets back. That is absurd. Go. Perfect. Okay. Wolf's suggestion for that was great. I'm getting rid of so much sulfur now. How is Gleba doing? Gotten all of its like rocket launchers and everything set up. It's still working on it. But it's getting close to being done. Almost pretty much everywhere. Yeah, it's been very helpful because like now I don't have to worry about all the sulfur anymore. I can just blow it up. Because not like I can throw it into like a destroyer or anything. It's just coming down from space and it's causing problems. Like I bet my spaceport isn't even like full anymore. Like let me see. Okay, well it's full of science apparently. How on earth did it get this full of science? And why am I guess I'm not making sense because I'm not pulling it up from Gleba. The reason why I'm not pulling it up from Gleba is that I think Gleba is having problems making blue circuits, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's also probably using up a lot of its red circuits now for the new sciences. Let me see. I'm seeing no processing units getting made. The best way to fix this is if I can bring foundries over here. But that needs Scovillin to be made. And Scovillin is going to take a long time to be made. Did I mention, do I even have any, like, space platforms left? 2,000. Okay, good. At least I have 2,000. They're still being made here, right? They better be. I do not want this place to completely shut down. Should be being built right about here somewhere? Yes. It just needs... Oh, okay. It's stopping because it's at 2,000. Nice. Now that I've started adding limiters to things, I can actually, like, not worry so much. Wait, Gleba entities are being damaged? Oh, yeah, yes, they're. What's going on, like, the science packs, though? Oh, yeah, let me check. Better make sure. Okay. Nutrients are good, but we're back to not having a surplus of bioflux again. I assume that's because a lot of it's getting pulled out to another place. I'm trying to think of how I could get... I guess this could work for now. I just put that there, and then, like... put that there, because at the very least, a little bit more will get into the system here, but I don't know. Looks like this can make enough to handle 2 bulk inserters. So I need to remember that for the future. I need 2 bulk inserters. And it gets just... I don't know if it gets enough through to handle... Well, that one's always done. Looks like it's just enough to handle 4 if I had both sides completely covered. Actually, I'm gonna move that one there. I had some extra speeds. Do I have speeds here yet? Speed. No. I don't have productivity modules here. I'm not making them. Oh, hey! It's here! Cool. Okay, we're gonna want... Oh, wait. No, you're not gonna want that. You're gonna want... fusion reactor. What do I want? 2 fusion reactors, right? You want the legs. You want a personal roboport. And 4 energy shields. I'll work on getting all that set up later. But I am curious if you can handle even a... Well, hey, there's one right there. Let me just save real quick. This isn't going to be like a, you know, like an actual test. But I'm curious. I just want to see. I'll load if it blows up. Because, like, the Demolisher is right there, right? So, like... I just want to see how much damage this can do. That is not a good sign. It didn't even move its health. That's strange, because, like, if I look at the Demolishers... Was it not targeting its head? Let me see. Demolisher. Like, it should only have 10% more resistance on its head, and these rockets do the same damage as the cannon shots. Let me try, I'll manually target. I guess I have to hit space to kind of manually target it. Okay, so it did a lot more damage that time, but like... I am surprised that the tank is so much more effective at dealing with it. Like, I'm gonna need 4 or 5 Spidertrons to be able to deal with them, I think. Maybe even more. Like, I'm so surprised that the tank shell, or the tank shells can do that much damage. Okay, I need to fix some things over here. Something is not working right. But that is good to know. That is good to learn. Is the spaceport built? Yes, it is. It's getting ready to go. I definitely want to just put production modules in here 100%. A whole bunch of iron and copper I don't need. Okay, you know what? This planet, for now, you're gonna stop requesting those from the spaceships. What are you doing on the calcite, though? It doesn't seem to be going so good. Maybe you should... Yeah. Go up to 2,000 calcite here. Oh geez, this one wasn't set up right. Yeah, 2,000. Because that sends the calcite out to outer space, right? Yes. Ooh, what'd you miss, Squid? Okay, that should work and that should be good. Oh yeah, I sent a Spidertron to attack a demolisher just to see. And apparently I have to manually aim with it, maybe? But I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see if, like, I get a Spidertron remote, if it will be, you know, if it will be better. But first of all, I need to fix up my plastic production here. I need to... I think the problem with my plastic production was that I didn't have enough calcite at the moment, but that should be good now. Okay, I definitely need more steam turbines going. I need more the sulfur being turned into steam. This is all steam. This will be perfect for running through a whole bunch of turbines so I can have power, which I could run down here. Let's see, with this here fixed up, yeah, okay, all of this copper, all of the copper of 2 of these is being pushed into this line here, and it feeds exactly 3.1 assemblers, which means I could either feed another, like I could either feed another copper over here, try and make it like a full row, because there's gaps. There's definitely 100% gaps here. So we could do like this. Hold on. Because I'm just seeing, I'm trying to see how much I need to invest, like how much one row can go, because like this should probably be stopped right here. It shouldn't keep going past here because these can't do anything. And I need to work on my oil production over here. At least I have lots of water, so that's good. This is coal liquefaction, which is making the heavy oil. It's going up here to make the light oil, which is going here to make this. Now, if I want to make rocket fuel on this planet, how do I do it? Rocket fuel. Solid oil, light oil. It's made in a biochamber or assembling machines used in, burned in. I definitely don't want to bring biochambers over here. That seems like a bad idea. So really I just need solid fuel, which is made from petroleum or light oil or heavy oil. And it's okay. I think I might try to move all of this down here a bit. Like actually, having a bit of trouble with space. I would like to get the technology moving forward a little bit more, but I need more blue circuit production for that. Because I need to be able to send that new science over. Because then I could get the cliff demolishers made, and then I could have more space to work with here. Or I could bring over nukes. Let me see, how's everything doing? All of those are getting sent over. At least some plastics getting into the network too. Reds are getting made. Greens are getting close to 1,000, which is awesome. Okay, instead of sitting here and just looking at this and being like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm going to start by making this over here into my oil field. That's what I'm going to do. Which means... yeah, I'm genuinely worried that they moved their territories. Like, genuinely worried. The first thing I should do is I should just make tungsten plates. That is what I should do, because then I can get the science going. There's just tungsten ore and molten iron. Now I have molten iron where? Right here? It's going to be hard to get to. This here not so hard to get to. I just need to move this here and then place that there. And then bring this down here for now, and then we're going to hook up a foundry to make that. The tungsten plates should get me that new science. Well, once daylight hits anyways, because these accumulators are doing a really, really bad job of saving up power. Ooh, the quality increases the max input, max output, and the, like, Mike Jones. Nice. Okay. So 4 of these clearly cannot produce enough for 3 of these. Megajoules? Oh, that's what we're talking about. So 5 seconds makes 50. And this is 2 seconds. And it uses 40. So this is like 2 of these to 1 of these. Essentially, even more. Like 2.5 of these to 1 of these. For, like, you know, switching heavy oil to light oil. It uses, what is it, like 40 heavy oil to make 30 light oil, so some is lost in the process. It's interesting. So this is why is all of that wrong? You're supposed to get some tungsten ore, that's all. Which is like being grabbed over here, or is there none brought over? Why is this? What? Oh! Oh wait, this need a carbon. Oh, it's requesting the carbon too, but the carbon's coming in from outer space. And both of these are over on another place. I see. Need to wait for them to come back. Oh hey, it's bringing over another Spidertron. Wow. Now I'm going to have 2 Spidertrons over here. Now 2 of them might actually be enough. I wasn't expecting to bring over another one right away. Yeah, I agree. Only thing is they're not making rockets over here. That's like 400 damage in an AoE. That's 800 damage to a single target. I think you're right, Squid. I think red rockets are the way to go. So the difference between them is 200 plus 660 for yellow rockets, and then red rockets are 50 plus 165, then 100 plus 330, and a 6.5 radius. Their damage resistance against explosive is 60%. Their damage against resistance against physical is 50%. So they only have 10% more on explosives. I just realized this one here actually will never get fed. Needs to go like that. Metallurgic science pack researched. Nice. Okay, now for science, coal liquefaction. Turning coal on products with the use of steam and heavy oil. Don't know about that yet. Artillery is kind of cool. Long range mounted cannon on a turret or train wagon. Used to automatically fire at distant enemy structures or can be manually targeted at even longer distances. First thing I really want is cliff explosives. That's what I want more than anything right now, because this is messing up like the building of everything that I want here. Then asteroid reprocessing is pretty cool, and I want to work on that, but that's gonna have to wait. Because first I need to be able to make some of this metallurgic science. Yeah, that is a good question, Squid. Okay, I want you to make... Wait, you can't make that science? Who can make that science? Is it foundries? Huh. Foundry. Aha! You can make it. You need tungsten carbide, you need tungsten plates, and you need molten copper. 10-second crafting time. Interesting. Okay, so the molten copper is right there. What I'll do actually is I'll just like... I'm just gonna put this here for now. 4 of these. How long does it take to make this? 10 seconds to make one. How does it take to make this? 10 seconds. Wow. This... not gonna work yet. I'm gonna put this here for now. Oh, wait, no. That way. Because I just need... this science going right now. Because then I can blow up those cliffs and I can start and making everything look nice. Maybe tungsten ore too? Interesting. Wait, just thinking. Maybe tungsten ore. There's some right here. And entities destroyed. Rude. Okay, I have 2 Spidertrons now. Charizard's inventory is getting quite full. So is Camerupt's. Honestly, Volcanus for now. We should probably request the rocket fuel. We already are. At least we're making some blue circuits. What do I need for all of these? I need pretty much everything's in there, I think. Oh yeah, because it's stopping at 1, that's why. Cool. Charizard. Nice, it's getting foundries. Awesome. So it's on that. I want you to bring over 1,000. That. So you got the foundries now, right? Wait, why'd you only bring up 5? Wait. What? How many of these? Oh, rocket capacity is 5. That's why. Okay. That's fine and that's fair. Need to make sure Novice is requesting those because that's so good. Boundaries. Bring that back soon. Camerupt. I also want you to always be asking for like 1,000 metallurgic science. That is a lot of copper and iron going back to Novice right now. Now, where do I want to put this? I want to put it close to the docking bay. Like, as a matter of fact, this would be nice to just get rid of. And just turn this area into, like, the smeltery. At least this isn't getting filled up too much, which is great. I assume Scoville isn't even getting built yet. Volcanus is getting that science over. I'm gonna put that up here on Pichu real quick. know what, actually... Okay, hold on. I want you... Back down to the planet's surface. Funny, I always thought that like bulk inserters were a side grade to fast inserters, but that's not true. They're just, I think, strictly better. Bellsprout ever get those upgrades? No. As a matter of fact, how is that going? I got a purple, I got 3 blues, and I got 6 greens. And I can't get a single one up to my ships. Which is just hilarious. Iron. Okay, well I have tons of iron plates. Copper, I assume I have like none. Yeah, no. I have like negative 9 million. Game just chopped so hard. Trying to get... Oh, wow. They were really slacking and moving the iron around. Dang. Oh, wow. Have you dudes ever seen this much of a mess from, like, incoming resources from space before? Oh my god, it's getting worse. Now, I do want calcite now. So I need to request this. Calcite. Here we go. I want like 10,000 calcite. I always request it from outer space. Hey, look at this. There's like sulfur there. There's some iron. I don't know what that is. I think that's carbon. They just fly over and just dump millions upon billions of resources down to the planet. How is Charizard doing? Its resources up, I see. Getting ready to go back. Slugma is having some problems. Oh, that's why. Send that down, send that down, send that down. There you go. All good. Now, Emerald. Plugma. Done. Skill villain. Still don't know why I can't put anything up there on skill villain. That's just weird. I don't understand, but okay. Now, Flareon, you... What have you been doing? You're just stuck in space right now? I think you are. You 100% are stuck in space. Oh, I see what happened to you. What's happened? This one gets so messed up. Why isn't this grabbing it? It should... It's so weird. There's calcite in here, but these things aren't grabbing it. Oh, because they're not here, actually. Oh. Oh, that's tough. Huh. Did I fix it? I don't even think so. No. Okay, so this ship can't even work. Oh no. Best way actually to make this work is go here. Manually feed until it gets enough fuel that it can go to novice. Looks like it's cleaned up all the resources here, kind of. Okay, so I need foundries. I guess I'll do like, for now, because I don't have too many foundries over here. I'll do like 2 making copper, 2 making iron. Can't do that. Molten iron recipe and molten copper recipe. Nice. Okay, that's what I want. I'm gonna put oh my god, what happened here? It seriously looks like a fancy rug when just the resources just explode. don't know if I like it like that or if I wanted to go this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to make this look nice yet. What do I have for speed? Ooh. I have for tier 2s, I have 3 those. Why do I have no tier 2 modules? They're just normal. A lot of beeping. Yeah, that's fine. The 6 spots are all kind of like over here, just getting their charge back. Good. Now there's a ton of just like copper in the yeah. On the way, 2,400. Nice. Slugma's getting built. Actually pretty fast too, which is nice. Is Flareon ready to come back yet? Yes. Those are going for metallurgic. 80. Okay, that's not bad. Tungsten plates are being a problem. Mostly it's ore? Oh wait. No, it just needs ore. There's none in the... What? Oh, that's why. Aha! This explains why there's a problem. There you go. Now we should get more. I'm scared of when I have to actually start trying to get like this territory over here or something. Especially with how scary the demolishers are. Okay, so... I know a slime complimented me yesterday about... Oh, wait, is this putting this... I see what it's doing. Okay. I know a slime complimented me yesterday on this. I just need to make it a little bit better now. Because I am proud of it. I just need, like... I need to see how much 2 full rows of this... Why don't you put... Oh, I see why I'm putting it now. How many of this 2 full rows can feed? Nice. It's somehow not bringing any copper over whatsoever. I don't understand. There's copper literally right here. You could just go grab this copper and bring it over. Alright, listen. You're gonna do this, and I have an idea how to fix this. Here you go. I don't think they can keep up. I think I actually need to put in, there we go. Put in some, bulk inserters. Because they have to put in 50 the time it takes these to finish. I do need copper wire badly. And low density. Doing low density will be amazing here too. This seems to have helped things out a little bit. They're actually getting things now. Oh, look at how fast it's making that copper cable on this planet. That's so awesome. That's even probably going to like eventually overload the network. Like, let me see. Copper. Nope, I still definitely need copper cables. I think I don't have another one of these here for me. This is just gonna have to be all this is gonna do for now. Gonna go back to Volcanus and start working on some stuff. Is that even like a bulk inserter? It's not a bulk inserter. It's not going to be able to keep up. There you go. Back to Volcanus. Now, get back to work. If I want power generation to be up here, I do. That's going to be with steam turbines and sulfur and stuff. I want my oil generation to be down here. I'm gonna need coal. I'm gonna check Leva for 1 second. It's not because I'm procrastinating, I just want to see copper way under, iron way above. We do not requesting copper and iron from ships. Oh, that is a lot of sulfur again. Never happy to see that. Okay, I was requesting copper from outer space. Oddish ever get... Oddish never got retrofit. Flareon is here now, so I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna get it to build cargo bay thing again. Bit of the work done, so that'll be good to go soon. So I need electricity. Definitely need electricity. Okay, so 2.5 of these for one of these, I think. I need like 10 of these. I'm gonna put it right here like this. I may say I may be going ham, but also at the same time I might not be going ham. Because I need a lot of plastic. And rocket fuel and stuff, so this probably won't even be enough. So this needs coal and it needs, okay. Good here? Yes, I can. Good. Has power. I'm so scared with how close that demolisher is to my base. I can always just hear it screaming. It's not fun. How are they doing on rockets? Great. Okay, camera up is over. I'm canister right now, which is good. Lots of things being destroyed in Novice, as usual. Fulfill for a while, probably. Because I'm guessing... don't have any more rockets ready to go, right? That's not going to be for a while. Because I need blue production. Blues don't have enough greens at the moment. As though I have lots of the tungsten going. Whoa, not enough copper. Whoa. Because it might be because of electricity. Definitely need to get the electricity going a little better. Especially at night, because this isn't storing enough. Matter of fact, actually, is it power positive during the day right now? No. No, it's not. That was a little bit power positive. Oh, it's nighttime again, isn't it? Yep. Well, that power is going to be gone. Should help a little bit with the copper problem. Even need to like second one. That is a lot more molten copper going in there, and it's still not enough. Oh, these things. Oh, I see. Keep forgetting. I need to actually exit. I need a place. Like, I need a place to drop off all of the stone. That should help a little bit. Is that enough copper now? Nope. And this is still getting backed up. Huh. Hi, slime! How's life treating you today, dude? Hopefully that'll give me enough power for now. Do what I want. This is doing on heavy oil production. It still needs the coal. Oh, coal's in the wrong spot. That's why I'm not getting coal. I see. It needs to be here. That's a waste. Am I running out of sulfuric acid now? I sure am. Is this because I'm actually running out of sulfuric acid though? Or is it because I don't have enough electricity? I think it's because I don't have enough electricity, honestly. Yeah, that's still not saving up anything. Hopefully it isn't too complicated, slime. Power is a very, very big problem for me right now. I'm just not generating anywhere near enough for what I need, and I can't come over here unless I want to, you know, challenge the Destroyinator, and I kind of do, but I would like a third Spidertron before I do. Some more rockets, maybe. I have that many rockets here. Power is still a huge problem. I have no steam now, because I'm not making enough sulfuric acid. To make sulfuric acid, you need water, you need sulfur, which I think I'm requesting from outer space, right? I have none in my storage anywhere. But if it goes above 3K. How is things going on Novice right now? At least it's keeping up with it and it's making all the copper. How is the copper wire and the logistics? Still in the negatives. Still need more. I do have them being used right here, but I don't know what's going on. They're not pulling. Oh, I made a mistake. I was wondering why like 90% of them weren't working. It was because I didn't have it connected, which is what happened with the oil before too. Okay, now that's a lot of sulfuric acid. You saw that from the start, slime? Dang. That has happened to me too many times now. That happened to me with oil and everything. How much does this make? This makes like, what is it? Total raw, yeah, but 50 sulfuric acid. How much does this mine up? Second, 22 a second. Cool. Power is still a huge problem. Hopefully that'll handle power problems for a while. Until I can start making power from steam. Because once I can start making power from steam, I should be a lot better off. I should get into some lithium storage tanks real quick. Because, like, I need them. I need them in this logistics network. power is dropping again. Like a rock. Sometimes the music here kind of reminds me of like something you'd hear in a Batman movie or like Lord of the Rings. Like when they're about to see somewhere kind of sad, like maybe a burned down village or something in the distance. Charging up now, which is great. Trying their best to charge up too. Hopefully I won't run out of power at night for a while. Now, am I on a surplus? I'm on a surplus of sulfuric acid again. Awesome. How much metallurgic science do I have? I have 1.1 thousand. So if I can just get that, to here. It's 200. Get all of them here you can. Perfect. That's good to go. Now over here on Novice, I need to find my 2 science lands, and I don't remember where they are. This here, okay, that's agricultural, so that's not good. This here, trash unrequested. You want metallurgic right there. Now this one over here also wants metallurgic. Where is it though? I made it like way too far away. Here it is. Also want metallurgic. I hope it doesn't cost too much to destroy cliffs. Nice. Wait. Okay, spring over green science. Looks like Slugma's almost ready to go-ish. Valerian is still waiting for those. Villain is not good yet. Gleba is just stuck until it gets lots and lots and lots of biter eggs, which, by the way, I just remembered something, and this is not good. They don't have food. They don't have food because Gleba Gleba does have bioflux right now. You legitimately just need to request, like, all the bioflux. What's going on with the, what is this? Agricultural? Yeah, there's 9.5 thousand here. What is up with Bellsprout and everything? What is it going on? What's it waiting for? It's waiting for biter eggs, but it can't get biter eggs. It needs to go to Gleba. Which one of these requests? Do you request the... Yeah, you request that. What are we waiting for Novice right now? Oh, landfill. Okay. Honestly, you should head over to Gleba as soon as you get it, because you need the bioflux. This has got to go back, otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble. So these are starting to starve, and I don't know if I have enough capture bots here. 289. Okay, that's good. They're definitely trying to stay active at night, but looking like the batteries are running out. Thinking about what I can do to make things go better here. Making foundries. You're ready to go as soon as you get enough science or processing units. I don't think anything else is requesting processing units. Also, by the way, I want you dudes to know, I have stopped requesting iron and copper from outer space for this planet. Because it doesn't need it. I'm gonna make this area here in the sulfur town and then pipe some of the sulfur. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this area here in the sulfur town, and I'm gonna use it to make like steam and water and stuff, and also make additional sulfur from iron plates. Where are my iron plates? I know I got some. They're the ones going over here. This whole area here should be done. Yes, I got 1,000. That's awesome. Honestly, this should become a bulk inserter. Stronger explosives. Wait, why did it skip what I wanted to research? I want to do that research. Yeah. Cliff explosives. Because then I can, like... What does it need? It needs explosives, it needs barrels, it needs calcite, and it needs grenades. That's not too bad. I think I have millions of barrels. So there's like no greens in the logistics storage. Okay, so after I fixed all of this up and I made extra copper and everything, I just like being filtered in here. How many can this handle? 4 is the maximum. 4 is the maximum one row of copper, or sorry, one full belt of copper can handle. That's good to know. Wait, are you getting some over here? Are you getting some over here? Am I wrong? Is it 5? I think it's 4. This is almost ready to go. I'm so glad metallurgic science doesn't have a timer. So very glad. Charizard and Camerupt just heading over to Novice again with like 9 million more ore. Won't be long though until wait, why are they completely out of fuel? That should not be happening. Huh. So they have, wait, are they, is their inventories full? Their inventories are completely full. Oh. I don't really think I need to up the amount of asteroids that I make and refine with these things, because dear God, I have so many. Oh, this is bad. This is just completely full again, isn't it? At least Camerupt is almost home, so that's good to see. And then Novice is just going to get exploded with... You know, I kind of actually like this. Yeah, I like having this right here on the side here, because then I could put like the iron this way, right? And then crafting can be in here. So it could like... I could flip this around here, and I could have this go here on a line with that, and then the copper do the same thing over on this side, and then I will be able to just meet in the middle and make things like density structures, which, by the way, I assume... Oh, I have 150,000 now all of a sudden. Okay, that's nice. How about processing units? Still not great. Okay. Green circuits are in the positive now, at least. That's good to see. Charizard might be having a bit of trouble getting home. That's doing good. Okay, now, if I'm going to do this, and I'm going to make this here in the Sulphur Town, I need some things. There's, I don't need to worry too much about melting ice. Because this here is a pretty dang good recipe. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just put this over here, I guess. Put down here, do I want to... Nah, I definitely want to put up higher. Okay. So this here needs calcite, which thankfully... by the way, so you just know, I am trying to do all of my calcite from space. I am trying to mine no calcite on this planet. How do I make steam turbines? Because I probably should. How do I make them? Steam turbines. Hopefully it's not too bad. Well, that's not too bad. I'm already making like all of this. Cool. Maybe lots of copper plates in the logistics. Until I get all of that space stuff done, I'm just gonna do that real quick. Get some more copper plates made. Like, all this needs to go eventually. Oh nice, that's good to go. Awesome! That's gonna get over there, and I'm gonna get cliff explosives soon, which is great. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Lots of steam here. Cannot wait till I can break those cliffs. Where do these stop? Is because it's because it didn't need enough power. Yeah, it doesn't need any power. Cool. So hopefully these things just kick in at night. I wonder if the game's gonna lose a little bit of its funness when I can blow up cliffs. Wait, where's Slugma moving? Hey Slugma. Were you even ready to go? You were not ready to go. You're literally gonna lose your entire ship right now. What? Guys, flaring on doing the same thing. No, that's on pause thrust. Slugma was like, the retrofit is like 80% done. Oh my god, that thing almost... horrible. Needs to pause the thrust. It needs to pause the thrust. What it needs to do. Ah! Okay, at least that got rebuilt. Okay, slow down. You're just gonna drift to the planet, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going. I am not going to give you any thrust whatsoever. The camera up to get... Did. Nice, we got all of it. Okay, so this is a little bad. I actually need Volcanus to request space resources. I just needed to. There's too much. I hate to do it. I really do, because it doesn't need it. But if I don't do it, then like, my ships just get overloaded. You're going back to automatic requests now. This camera up is good. You can probably go back on automatic now, I think. I think you'll be fine. I hope. Is there medium asteroids? I don't know. A little scared, but who knows? Back to Volcanus. This is producing more and more power. We got all the water we could ever want here, which is great because this is going to be good for... So go over here because this is going to now have all these tankers that's filling up. I swear those borders are getting closer. I swear they are. Nice. While it's nighttime, these tend to kick in and help a lot. More of them now, which is going to be a lot of copper plates. There's none of the logistics storage. I want to get rid of all the electric furnaces and because it would probably be more space. Oh god, not here too. It's just not a great site. At least they cleaned it up fast. Good, the steam is being used up. Also being turned into water. Heavy oil is doing good. Producing as fast as it kind of can. Like I can probably give it some speeds. I think I have any spare speeds. I have 25, that's fine. That should hopefully help out. It's going to take more power, but It's okay. Cameropter, are you almost back home yet? Oh, Charizard's bringing over more foundries. Nice! That is huge. Hey. Why are you almost out of missiles? That is really starting to worry me. Shouldn't you be making them? You have no explosives. Why do you have no explosives? You have no water. You're getting no water because your inventory is full. The ship might actually explode. There might be nothing I can do to save it. This goes to outer space land, right? Yes. Okay. I need you to enable disable this, and I need you to just toss out the iron for now. Camera to make it back okay? It did. I forgot to set up a request here for metallurgic. Hey dude on the YouTube side, how's life treating ya? Okay, where's this? Oddish. Wait, Olgora? I don't even remember sending. Oh, yeah, okay. Oddish has nothing left. There's no space. Why do you have all of this? You should not be trying to grab all of this. Drop that down to a planet, please. I am trying to get Volcanus set up without, like, without using materials from space, but at the same time, I am getting so much ore from space right now. I literally cannot avoid it, because if I do, my spaceship's shut down. And I'm like, no. Have you ever played, like, modded Minecraft, or, I guess it would be like modded Minecraft. This is a game all about logistics. It's all about building bases. It's all about trying to go from planet to planet to unlock technologies, to fight the monsters on the planet, because you're actually evil. This game, one of this game's taglines is like, trees are the enemy. Your entire goal is polluting and destroying as many planets as possible, and it is so much fun. Like, for example, where was one of the starting ponds? I don't even know where my base started from anymore. Here it is. See? This used to be a nice blue pond. Ah, yeah. I play Zelda in the mornings. In the evenings, it is factoreo time. See you, dude. Hope you have an amazing day. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to set stuff up now? Oh, yeah, the foundries. Okay, that is going good. Oh my got so much coppers going down here now. This. Yes. I think. Where's this gonna go? I think this should be fine. Yeah, I might need to move this over here. Because I want to make, where is it now? Gear wheels. Steel. Iron sticks? Hold on, how many iron sticks do I have on this planet? Oh dear God. I think I could literally attach the sticks together and literally make a stick bridge from novice to gleba at this point. That is absurd. Have you dudes ever seen so many sticks? Let's just cast some iron plates, I guess. And then I'll probably like cast some copper plates. Turn that around, turn that around. Yeah, I saw some power problems, and I'm not happy about that. Why am I having power problems on Novice again? Are all the nuclear facilities shut down because I ran out of uranium? Oh God, they are. Oh, that's not good. Okay, how am I doing on rocket fuel here? Rocket fuel, 176,000 still. Okay, good. Where is the one that I built? I don't even know where the one I built is for... is it here? Yes, it's here. Okay, cool. Check some things, like... Aha! There's no heating element here. This is bad. There should not be a tower in the middle of that. It should help a little bit, but also I need to get... I think I know what I need to do. This... Shoot. How do I get these into a better position? Because I need more power, but doing it like this is not great. Completely out of power, literally everywhere. Research a technology using metallurgic science packs. Awesome. Great. Okay, let's just do coal liquefaction next. I'm just like, I'm a little stressed out right now, and I'm also trying to figure out how to make, because I know I'm doing this wrong. There's something about this that is, wait, where did I just put all those? Put up here? Aha, it was here. Okay, cool. What if I do it like this? Put a pipe to ground right here like so. As heat transfer gets weaker the further it travels, which is what worries me about doing it like this. also gonna need to get water here, and I just realized because this is water pumps. So just putting this here doesn't really get me anything unless I. Do I have a lot of ice on this planet right now in logistics? Wait, what would it be called? Does anybody remember what ice is called? It's called ice. So I actually don't have any ice. No, I thought I had ice in my logistics, and I typed up ice, and I didn't see anything. So it's like something is wrong here. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get water over here. I guess I can just go from here. No, this is very close to my like explodey area, but it should be good. This is all creating temperature now, I think. How long it's gonna take? Well, there's no water, so that'll be okay. Oh, electricity's like at its lowest ever. There's no nuclear power anymore. There had to be cliffs there. Oh yeah, I can start making the cliff explosives now. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to start making those on all planets. Should be. Oh wait, this isn't hooked up yet. I see. This won't be hooked up here either. this up right and not horribly is... I always feel like I'm doing this wrong. I always feel like I'm setting up heat towers incorrectly. I don't know why. Something I just don't understand about how to make them like look nice. Hopefully this starts generating some power soon, because like this entire planet is in trouble. Like, a lot of trouble. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Charizard, what are you doing? Stop. Pause thrust. I think I lost Charizard. Where's Charizard even going right now? It's going back. Oof. The problem right now is that I can't make any water. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna stay on past thrust for a while. How's Camerupt doing? Camerupt is okay. It still has no... What's the temperature? 400? Soon gonna start kicking in, I think. I think I'm out of heat pipes. Okay, nice. Those are generating power. That's gonna be enough for now. The fact that heating pipes get colder, like the further away it is, messes with me so bad, and I don't know why. It shouldn't. I really need to get that nuclear patch. I don't know how I use so much nuclear fuel. Because you dudes were saying you barely even like use a patch. But I'm over here and I like... Well, that's not good. That is not good. Because I don't have much power. The turbines went way down when I ran out of nuclear power. I still don't even remember what I was doing over here. That's apparently making lots and lots of nutrients. Okay, that is fair. That is very fair. Track of fuel again. Oh, there it is. Need these things to get rocket fuel. Tried setting up a really odd thing before for coal, it didn't work. I bet all that's out of power too. Where do I put that? Right here, I'm gonna turn this off. Rocket fuel, yep, there we go. Okay, wait, why are so many things being destroyed? Where? Slugma? What? Why? Why Slugma? Why? Pause thrust. Ah. I need a way. I need a way to deal with all these resources. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta stop trying to fuel Gleba with it because I don't even use this on Gleba anymore. Like Gleba is currently being used entirely, or being powered entirely by rocket fuel, so I can actually like stop trying to collect this, which might help me out a bit. So wait, are you doing? So, did I go a little too ham? Also, it looks like this is just the most efficient way to do this. Well, not the 2 bars of heating, but 1 row of that, then the heating thing, and then the heat exchanger on the other side. It looks like it's just way better heating. But, did I go a little teensy bit too ham? With my base size and my bases? I'm just wondering. Awesome. Hopefully the power's a little better. It's showing green, so that's good. This looks nice. That looks good. Well, this should be generating power soon. Now, where did I put my Spidertrons? I put like 4 of them. Okay, they're all over here. I don't know how I'm going to get over here and get this cleaned out, because every time I try... Ooh, hey. Just thought of something. Very quickly. Over here. Cliff. Explosives. Pretty sure I have all of this. So do I have these in the network? Not in the logistic network. No, okay. Just because this isn't built yet. Oh yeah, I'm having lots of power trouble. Slime, like, tons. I mainly, well, Wolf just pointed out that I was sending a lot of power over to Gleba, and I realized I didn't need it being sent over to Gleba. But now I need to go get this 4.8 million uranium. Like, I gotta go get that and feed that in, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it easily. Oh yeah, it's boom time! How's it going, everybody? You wearing air protection? bit of repairing because of the these that ran in. They kind of got a little bit blown up. There's a lot of spitters. This doesn't even say anything while I do this because it's just so unbelievably loud. I'm really hoping though that they still have like enough rockets. That one has enough. Good. Ridiculous how tanky the green ones can be. Their own missiles. How many does this have? They're starting to run out of missiles, but they got most of everything cleared out for me, which is great. Still not cleared out over there. That's fine, I can... Where is my... This is... Have them hang out here and get missiles again. 31 things got destroyed. Assume that's because, yeah, they're trying to build stuff. How's my power doing now? It says it's in the green, which is great. I don't have barrels? Oh, I should definitely have... Yeah, okay, I have barrels. No, in fact, I think I have some barrel makers. And they make to a certain point, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's great to see. So I will definitely be getting these made. Probably up everything on this so that it's better. I wonder. Okay, there's none in the network right now, but I wonder if I go here and I right click to open waitlist. Can I do cliffs? Cliffs, yes. Okay, perfect. This here is a cliff destroyer now. If I drag this right here like the... Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, God. Oh, it's 1 frame per second. Oh, God. I have no idea what I just did. Well. That's fun. Kind of just started. I think it just fully ran out of nuclear material. Okay, I think the uranium pretty much everywhere is done now. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for like... I really don't know what I'm gonna do for Slugman stuff. Start dropping this down to the planet. Oh my god, the iron! What am I gonna do? Because like Charizard... okay, at least I stopped at Novice, so that's good. You're going to Novice and then like... You're stopping here because you need to repair 100%. Camerupt, are you okay? Don't know why you're... I don't know why Camerupt is the only one that's okay. Slugma's in just an awful position. Let me see. In my logistics network. That's what I have. In fact, honestly, I think I'm going to stop this here. Hey, I destroyed a cliff somewhere. Who knows where, but I did. Wait, you see the problem, Slime? What's the problem? Is there a way to convert the 238 into 235? Like, I know this here. Like right here, I have Kvorak's enrichment going all along here. Like I have like 60 of these things, and it just doesn't have any. I need more, like making it. Okay. First thing I'll do then is I'll get access to the new uranium, and then I will try to get more of this going. No idea what's going on here. Why do these things have my uranium? Oh, stop that. Okay. I need this place. This is the buffer that I have on this planet, or yes, it is perfect. Good. Because I need them to start building up here ASAP to get me this uranium. And Wolf, you're saying that because none of the uranium's getting to it, right? And like, I think I can fix that by removing the uranium rocket fuel because I wasn't using it. I was just burning it, and it wasn't good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't really prioritize. Um, I can't really prioritize it going to one side or the other. Which means I kind of just like, I need to double up pretty much. I need to like double up on the Kavorax. Well, I do have double of it right now. Yeah, that is fair. I just, I don't like want to focus on Novice too much, but Novice keeps having problems. I wish I remembered which one 235 and 238 was. Okay, 235 is the radioactive one. 238 is the non-radioactive one. Okay. I think I know how to do this. I think. But it still is a project for the future because I have to wait for them to expand up here. Which I don't know why it's taking the robot so long to get here. They've just been kind of lazy lately. That or else I think they're actually getting killed trying to come over from over here. Maybe I should do this real quick. I think they have enough rockets to do this. Looks like it. Okay, and Wolf, I promise you I will look at the recipe when I get up there. I'm just like, that's the way I am right now. I'm like, I am only able to express my emotions in grunts right now. And I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I do. It's nice having like backup support for my building now, so you can just go over here and be like, back. Done. How many turrets? I have 46,000 remaining, so that's good. How am I doing for power right now? Power seems to be okay-ish. What is... Why are they sending so many over through that side? It's all just gonna get killed. Literally, there's a buffer chest right here. And a buffer chest right here. Okay. Spider dudes, go! That's done. That's gonna be heckin' hard to break, though. That over there. I'll check something real quick. I want to see how this is doing. How many grenades are in the system right now? 27,000. Soon we'll have this world terramorphed. I don't even know where they're going to prioritize just breaking the cliffs. It's going to be so nice having literally all of them removed. I think it says something like it's going to take 30,000 explosives to remove all the cliffs. Oh shoot, I didn't finish setting this up. I wonder how copper's doing on this planet now. Still in the negatives for cables. And still in the negatives for copper plates. have no idea what I'm gonna be able to, what I'm even gonna begin doing to help fix Slugma. Charizard's gonna be waiting for repairs forever. Camerupt is the only one that's working right now. Tow truck. Seriously, it needs one. Worst thing is it's stuck over it's stuck over Volcanus right now. Hey, do you see how fast this thing makes iron gear wheels? That's insane! Holy moly! And then, like, the steel plates, that's... I absolutely love these foundries. It's insane. Never did check to see what they do for quality. Crafting speed. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. See with quality and a ton of modules. One day I might. Like, it's making so many copper plates so fast. I love foundries. I absolutely love them. I just love how steel is like the purple bar. I think as well the steel increasers. I think the purple bar is faster than the green bar with steel. I think it actually is faster. I just make more bonus than I make regular, which is just hilarious. Nice, we're starting to get biter eggs brought back again, which will be good. That'll be good. Taking 7 million. Whoa, not actually 7 million years to fill all of it in. Because this area over here was like. This was all blue before. They're getting some work done. Now, what was it? It was grenades. I think I might need to bring blue explosives over here to get rid of the cliffs. Also, my spore cloud is huge over here. Yeah, I think what I'll need to do is I'll need to go over here and I'll need to be like, okay, where are you flying? Yeah, that's fine. They're dropping some of those down there. You want blue explosives? No. Yeah, from there. Like 100. Over here in Gleba. I don't want to remove that so much sulfur. so much calcite that we'll eventually be able to use. Yay! 100. What's Novice doing? Okay, do you dudes have enough rockets to do? No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Okay. So I cannot take this uranium yet. I just literally can't. So that's the case. Power seems to be kind of okay at the moment. I'm gonna go back to Volcanus and start doing a little logistics on Volcanus. But it's time for our intermission break. Yay! BRB, everybody. Oh, that was cool. I just Metal Gear Solid that dude. You know, like knocking on the wall and it's like, huh, what was that? And then they walk over and then he gets them from behind. Misty, Misty, run, run. Oh God, no, oh. Yeah, sure. Bye, Misty.
Happen if I insert a random syringe? Oh, they got
You just
strength.
gave them strength before a bunch
Fighting them and you gave them strength? I can identify syringes if you give them to me.
Yeah, but it was fun to not know what would happen.
I can't punch you while you have no infighting. Almost got me killed again.
What is that thing?
That's my gift. I just bought it.
Wait, I want to try something out. Tell me
It
if you
kind of
can-
looks like Haro from Gundam, but with feet.
What, you want to try?
It's kind of cute.
It is.
Do you hear thing? Do you hear music?
Yeah, music just started playing.
Yeah, that's from my jukebox.
Oh, that's cool. Oops. I just stole Bob's TV.
Give me my TV.
Just put it back.
How? No, Bob's gonna kill me. Hold on. Hold on. I think.
She'll kill you if you don't put it back, dude. Pick your poison and choose wisely.
I'm sorry, Bob.
Wait, can you place TVs outside?
I'm going home. What? Oh, no! Oh dear, no! Help! Help! I can't move! No way. We don't want to deal with both of them hitting you at once. Oh my god.
Sure hope not. Okay, yes, alright. Boot, yep, boot, yep. Yep, pick it back up, yep, boot. Yep, boot, yep.
Yep.
I
Wait, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh no. You know what? There's certain points where I am so glad that that I don't have like 1,000 viewers. Is moments like that. Alright, everybody, let me know when you see like an Easter egg somewhere. Oh. That was very fortunate. That would have been the next, like, literally... Yeah, what Timmy said, the next hour of the stream. Oh, no. I had no control. Okay, that was an amazing death. That was a 10 out of 10 death rate because of the kingdom is definitely going to be good. Oh no, it's a trap. Or no, oh wait, it was, holy moly, it was a trap. I was joking. Oh no. I thought it was an elevator. I wasn't expecting it to be a elevator. The final fight because I'm a potato and I forgot. Oh my god, the sound on that. We need to find one and 1v1 them and do that again. That was amazing. Can I bag it? I did it. Oh, I did it. That was so fun. That was so fun. I just beat them like 15 levels early. Yes. Oh wait! I thought that was a thing, but it was a... I'll see. Not spawning a new... Link! How is that climbing down? I pressed the button to climb down in safety, and Link is like, I'll climb off the corner and die.
I'm dying. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh.
What the hell?
Fell from the top and hit me in the head and I instant died. Oh my god. Why is that in here?
Can we get out?
Steal it. You know, we could not comprehend their tactics. I'm impressed. I've never seen the AI. That is not supposed to happen. Wow.
Well, looking through the chat log, you sent me 1600.
Okay. Alright, Bomb, I've sent it to you.
Arth, I am gonna kill. Okay. Okay, you didn't send the red completely. So I'm gonna go block your house.
Wait!
Great, Arth.
Would you really kill me over $1?
Yes.
Honestly, I had a feeling that she would kill you for a Klondike bar.
Okay, what if I give you a catfish?
I don't want your catfish.
On what? Oh wait, my heal is this button. That's that's the player. That player want to be wary of right. Ooh. Oh, you're just doing regular arrows now? Oh, hey, you got some souls. Thank you. You're doing regular shots now, probably? Ooh, haha. I'll scream at you. Ah, you're too far away. Okay, let me try again. I scream at you. Oh, okay. Throw. No, 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 you come back here. You come back here. No. Dang it. Ah, no. I might not even be able to get up now. I'm so sad. Yeah, okay, where's it going? Where's it going? No, not all the way down. Oh my god, no. Where are you putting that? I'm sorry, but I cannot accept this payment for acupuncture. I am not going there. I don't care. I just spent 20 minutes climbing this mountain. Why would you do this to me? Now you are. Go, pillow rat, destroy. Not me. No. Fight the other pillow rat. Yes. Wait. Wait, why did you run away? Oh, I am so dead. There's no point. It's just time to go out with a bang. Hey, everybody. Did I ever tell you that I'm a potato? I just realized something. Hey, Squid. I just realized something really important. And... Okay. Okay. So, I have thought that you cannot move when you are in camera form, right? So do you remember that one time that I was like, hey, look, I'm zooming around the camera, right? I'm just going to show this off. So I was like, hey, look, I can zoom with the camera by using my right stick, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, look, see, her arms are going forward and down. That's what I thought. But watch, look, here, this is why I'm a potato. Look, I'm standing next to the door, right? Gonna pull out my camera. I'm gonna zoom down this hall. Look at how good the zoom feature is. Isn't it amazing? I wonder how those ghosts were able to jump on me while I was zooming at them. Hey, look where I'm standing right now. The entire time I wasn't zooming on the ghosts. I was literally walking, literally right up in their faces like this, trying to take a picture, like, bonk, bonk, like that. No wonder they were killing me. I only just now realized that this is for evasion while you're fighting the ghosts. I only just now realized this. What, you mean going like, woohoo?
This again.
No fingerprint on it.
Oh no, it was this. Sorry.
Can you blow out this candle?
Okay, so no
No
figgies,
figgies.
no figgies.
Ghost event? It's a ghost event. It's not a ghost event! It's not a ghost event! It's a...
Oh god! Somebody's choking to death.
Suzu's dead.
Oh god! Oh no! Bob, where are you? I can't see anything. I'm in a room and there's underwear and there's boxes. And there's thermostat help. I don't I see.
We were just sitting there, and I just heard a little kid giggling. I went to a corner, and I just hear Suzu go, "It's just a ghost event. It's not," and then died.
Where?
Yeah, Suzu's
Oh,
dead.
somebody help me. Now Diana was like, maybe we should push it, and I don't trust. Oh, there's a.
There's no way to know what will happen if you don't press it, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's giving me a countdown and like... I can't select no. Nope.
Don't even think about touching it.
Nope, we're not pressing it because Diana was like innocently like, hey, why don't we press it? No, I know Diana's secretly zero.
Zero's
Not
telling
happening.
us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
Nope, not pressing it.
I got a bad feeling.
It keeps zooming in on the button like, press the button. No, I'm not pressing it. I'm not pressing it. Yeah, right, they're all gonna die.
If there's a bomb and this button turns
Oh
on,
my god, it keeps zooming in further and
don't push
further.
it, then we're goners for sure.
I love this game so much. Alright, how much is it gonna... Oh, it's zooming in even more now.
Push it. You have to push
Nope.
You can't. You mustn't.
it. Push it.
Yeah, my choice is made. I'm not pushing the button. Resist temptation to press the button. What are you, chicken? Ooh. Epona, are you okay? Oh. Oh, the gods are angry about that. I am so sorry, Epona. Okay, this is the one time I need MLG strategy of getting that gate down without blues. Who here is ready? It's been only 2 years since I last did it, so it should still... The explosion, the cries. It's still... Oh, there's another, ice spot here. Where's the boulder? There it is. Lucky could be, like, in a random place every time you play. Why my people need me? Where am I even? This is the best video game I've ever played. Maybe I should pop the hearty steamed fruit so we can survive more than one hit. Like that. Ah. Dude, are you immune to this spell? Like... Finally!
How's that feel?
Amazing. That's great.
Low density. And because office buildings do not have no pollution attached to them, they only pollute the mind, we're going to put a lot of office buildings over here. There we go. Oh, you were saying that no to Bomb. Wait, Bomb, no! You lost your sanity? No! Don't let them win, Bomb! Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, that's a skeleton made of fire. That is a skeleton
What?
made of fire.
What is going on? Where are you?
I'm running it. It's right behind me. It's right behind me.
There's only a creeper here.
I give up. I'm being a pacifist.
Okay. What's skeleton made of fire? Ow! What just happened? Where is it?
I think you met our new friend.
Where the hell is it though?
Right there. It's up there. Skeleburn Prime. Right there. Oh dear God. It's firing.
It's up there?
Here, right
Oh,
left.
here. We have water here, Earth. We can
Oh.
win.
Wait, does water remove fire?
You're kidding, right?
How did Tora just almost die? What? How did you almost die in here? In this? Where are you even? I think Tora and Poppy just fell through the world? Yeah, they did. They literally did. I was standing here, like, half of them were here inside this wall, and Tora just fell to his death. Level 20 names. Can I just walk past them? Or I'm like in my 40. Yep. This is your fault, Xenoblade. This is your fault. You've given me so many like optional and side quests and everything that I can do that I'm now so high of a level that I can just walk through your dungeon and not even care. This is not my doing. I did not overgrind. You gave me too many fun things to do. Can I just like walk? I'm back. The game kind of ran for a little bit while I was BRB. Something I realized that I should do is probably tell this, because I have a feeling this is making a little too fast for me to be able to like make use of it. Yeah, 500,000. Okay, you can go to 5,000. All right. No, I had to. I went to the bathroom. I got a drink. I had to get some medicine. I had to do one or two things, and I was like, it just piled up and took way too long. But I'm back now, and I realized what I'm gonna do for Volcanus. I know what I need to do. I also know, which by the way, thank you dudes for the advice with the nuclear fuel. I know, like, you know what, I know you dudes were trying very hard not to go for backseating and stuff, and I appreciate it, because now I have realized the answer for what I want to do, and I think it will work out, and I think it will I think I know how I want to do the whole closed loop setup, and I think it's going to be really cool. I also know my answer for Volcanus right now, and you dudes are going to love this. So, for starters, I take this here, and I'm going to cut a line right through here, like this. Then I'm going to put a bolt inserter and a bolt inserter right here and here. And no, you don't want ice. You want iron, and you want copper. Oh, wait, oops. You know what? Fine. You both want both of it. Ah, dang it. Hold on. This one here needs to go. Bye. I hope that's not. No, I don't think it is. Okay, good. And then you. Right here. Pop all of that into that lava. Done. I love that the ice doesn't even like mess with the lava a little bit. There we go. Now, this should be a little better. Oh yeah, sorry for the extended BRB, everybody. I tried to go as fast as I could to get everything like going. It's like I had I ended up having to do like 18 things. Perfect. Okay, good. I feel like I should just have one more going. It would be like this. This. Have to go right there. And this one here would have to move right here. And then put that there, and perfect. Everything that comes down here from outer space now gets destroyed. Charizard is getting repaired. Slugma I just don't know, because it's not getting any ice or anything. Pokemon may never work again. I have a question for everybody out there. Sometimes when you play this game, do you feel like you don't make any forward progress? It's like, oh nope, everything is like you feel like you're just either making sideways or you're trying to get back to where you were to before. Often, okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, good. Charizard will one day get fixed again. Let me see. The Reds are still on like minus a billion. Some copper cables still aren't in the positives. Even with this, it still aren't in the positives. Out of ammo. Camera up? Camera up. Why are you running out of ammo? What have you? Ah, shoot. Wait, you should still be fine. Is there like no ice? Okay, you need to be set to like 200 on the ice. That's the problem for a lot of these things, because this needs to go down there, that needs to go over there. You get rockets for that. That's one of the big problems that I was having the entire time. Same thing here. This here needs to be like 200, because this feeds. And I don't think there's much ice on this. Yeah, that's why camera up is good and everything else isn't. It's like camera up is going to have problems now. It needs to slow down, like pause thrust. The entities are destroyed. Where? They got rebuilt, so that's good. Wait, Gleba, one entity is being damaged. What? Ah, stop that! Bad biter, baby. Camerupt is good on ice now. Honestly, I should probably wait a little bit. Okay, Volcanus Logistics. Which is good. I need to start making this. Also, actually, I'm gonna start making this here real quick because I think this is important to make here. ASAP, which is what do I need for this? Cliff explosives. That was fast. Do I have explosives just made here? I didn't think I did. Oh, hey, I do. Cool. Nice. So I have everything here with the calcite right now because all of my ships are out of commission, which is really bad. Barrels. So I need barrels and I need grenades. Those are the two things I need being made here, which is... that's here. Barrel. Grenades, I don't know if I can make yet. I'll have to see. Coal and iron plates. Okay, that isn't too bad. Want about 100 of those. About 3,000 of those. You want about 500. Yeah, there's no coal in the network, right? I can't believe just how much, like, iron and copper I am getting from space. That should be good, and I should now start being able to just break all of this. Should be okay. How many grenades does this even need? It needs like okay, 1 grenade per. Not bad. I think I have speeds. Let me see. Speed. I do. Sweet. I have 46. As soon as I get enough rockets, I'm going to go up here, I'm going to clean this out, and I'm going to try building that. Did you dudes really just expand here? I just wiped all this out. Rude. Oh, they're getting their rockets back up, which is nice. How is Camrock doing for rockets? Looks like there's a good surplus. I think camera up is good to go again. Right, once Charizard gets everything repaired here. How is it going for rocket turrets actually? 594. Okay, so the problem is just I'm not getting enough blues made for all of my yeah, my rockets that I want to make. They're all almost ready to launch at least. Bellsprout and that's having a great time. I have millions of science. If Gleba could just get a little bit better at production, which means it needs a couple of foundries brought over. It could bring over a couple of foundries. Gleba will become unreal. Gleba will be unstoppable. Really? What do they do there? Wait, did they get an assassination contract, Squid? Did you get a gambling debt? There's no sense in looking at this. It's time to just go and do some logistics work. I think I can handle this many, I think. Did they end up catching you? That's better. So now I know where to put things. Okay, so this is for oil, right? So I'll just try to make this work. I have a question. When you dudes got access to cliff explosives, did you also wipe out every single cliff in existence? Or did you keep some for logistical fun? Okay, fair. So you didn't declare war on all cliffs on every planet. You were not trying to make the flattest, like, cliffs ever, is what you're saying. I mean, let's be real. Heights are terrifying. Literally, nope. Is Camerupt okay now to go? Where's all of Camerupt's rockets? Where do they all go? Should still be making more rockets. I don't think Slugma can ever be fixed. One thing, it's not getting ice anymore. Always look to send ice that way, please. How many? Oh, nice. 20,000 logistics robots now. That's awesome. We're good on nutrients. Good on pretty much everything, so that's good. Space I can. Cool. Okay, that's great. All those ships are fine. The lack of ice towards Volcanus, which kind of makes sense, is hurting a lot. That's set up over there. It's ready to go. This needs water. Water hasn't... Am I out of pipes? I might not be making new pipes. Let me see. I'm definitely making new pipes. So why haven't you put pipes here? Oh, because it's waiting to destroy. I see. Okay, so if that's the case, then that should work until they can get rid of all the cliffs around here. Looks like they've gotten rid of a lot of cliffs on Novice as well, which is awesome. You're not getting cliff explosives for a while for Gleba. Hi. Please leave my base alone. You are so unbelievably close to me. I feel like you get closer all the time. Oh, hey, look at that. I never noticed that. The back segments, if you look at the back segments, wow. It's like 99% resistant to everything. The only thing that isn't really resistant is his face. No wonder you killed it with poison. Yeah, you're getting closer and closer to me all the time. By shooting it in the face? But yeah, I am scared of it. I'm very scared of it, and I don't really have anything to, you know, be able to handle it. So I want you to start. What do I need? I need solid fuel. Which I think is built in chemical plants. I think. Let's see, does this also make the rocket fuel? No, assemblers make that. Okay, cool. Okay, how do I put this here, like that? And how do I attach? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna mute first. I think this is built in assemblers. Rocket fuel. I think. It also needs light oil too. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm doing this the wrong way then. I'm doing this the wrong way. Okay. I need to flip all this around. Sorry, I'm just thinking here for a moment. No, I don't want you to make that. That should be good. Okay, sorry about that. Squid, I was talking to one of my relatives, and then I got stuck in logistics. Let me see what he said. Should have cooked bacon today instead of sausage. I could have had grilled cheese and bacon sandwich tomorrow. Ooh. What if you had a grilled cheese and sausage sandwich tomorrow? What about that? Do you have a food processor? You can put it in turn on pulse and it can become like ground sausage in like 3 pulses, or you can slice it and be like slice, 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 and then have sliced sausage. Looks like rocket production is up, which is good. Camera up is back to normal. I'm doing literally all of this just to start plastic production. It's taken me a while. It's already broken into crumbles. Yeah, that does make it a lot harder. Okay, the heavy oil is definitely not keeping up. Mainly because I just don't... I didn't want to have to do this, but I should just go do this. I should go get some calcite into the network, or It's like my ships are broken, right? They're not bringing over any calcite anymore, which means... As much as I don't want to mine calcite, I might have to... It's like Charizard's in no position to go anywhere. Slugma might be okay to get back. What just got... Okay, someone got researched. Yay! Oh, density, structure, productivity 1. That's so good. Yeah, mining productivity 12. Just do that. That's fine. What is that? Artillery shell damage, range, shooting speed. Okay. Research all those things. I think Slugma might be able to make it back soon. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should stick it out and keep getting my calcite from space? Or do you think I should just give up and drop a mining drill and be done with it? One of these to make just mine this stuff. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Dumb spaceships getting themselves broken. Absolutely ruining the silliness that I was trying to plan. Not letting me get away with being lazy. I wonder if I can make yellow rockets. Okay, like, let me see. Oh yeah, I can definitely make those here. Easy. Very often it does. Very often. 100%. That is like the secret cost of being lazy. Sometimes it just takes more energy. Do I not have any more poles? Whoa. Do I have a pole maker? Do. Wait. Okay, there's 200 right medium electric poles made. Why is it when I went here and I typed in pole? Oh, there they are. I must have mistyped. Probably typed POLL again or something. You're almost good to go. There must be some... Oh, I bet I know what's going on. That's what's the problem. There was no connection for roboports down there for them to build. Yep, I'm out of heavy oil now. But that's mainly Calcite's fault. I'm gonna make sure that these ones here are okay too in regards to this. Yeah, okay, they're good. They're still dropping the ice down. I was trying to save ice for here. That was my problem. That's what got all my ships practically blown up, is because I was trying to save ice. I feel like I need to build another roboport or two if I had to guess. My guess is I don't have many built. Oh, I have 50. Cool. Other construction robots are cleaning out all the tungsten and iron and stuff on the ground, which makes sense. They are making lots and lots of rockets now. How could I use foundries right now? Well, actually, I've kind of just been stalling a lot because I want all of these cliffs to be gone. Which I think they're doing a good job of blowing them up. There seems to be like a lot of them gone. Yeah, calcite has just slowed everything down. Look at that, science per minute, 788. Nice. Yeah. That's going to go into the network. Is great. 789 science a minute. Mining productivity 11 is just flying along. Camera up, one of them just ran out of ammunition. Should be okay though. More ammunition is coming up soon. If I build another biolab set, I could have like probably 1,000. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm pretty sure I have enough biolabs. Like, let me see. Yeah, I have 151. I could definitely make just another one here on this planet. To be fair, it's mining productivity. It's the one that's just like reds, greens, teals, and purples. So like, that's not, you know, that's not the advanced science. I am still bad when it comes to that. Casually makes a mega brace on first playthrough. Thank you, Slime. If I could just get some more, if I could just get some more, like, blues being made here, then I would have no problem, getting the like, science back and forth. That's the problem, like, Gleba right now really needs foundries, 100%. Once Gleba gets foundries, Gleba is just going to, like, start making millions upon millions of blues, and all the rockets will be launching constantly. Novice is like... Novice just needs a little bit more of a push. Looks like it's staying steady, 789. Volcanus, I've been doing a little bit of waiting, but there's not too much. I wanna move these tanks. That's what I want to do right now. I want to move these. I want to put them up here. should be pulling the calcite up. Logistics robots are being potatoes right now. What are they trying to do? I guess pull the stuff out of there. I think Charizard, yeah, still on pause thrust. I think Slugma is good enough to get home now. I'm gonna send it to Novice. And I'm gonna pray. And they probably are. So 789 is my cap right now then. That is cool. If I could get more, like... If I could get more rockets going off of Gleba and off of Novice, then I could keep them maxed forever. This one here is going at 787. Also, I'm sorry that I'm just sitting here, but I'm babysitting this until it gets home. I am scared. What, to get it up to 787 with, like, fresh science? Or you're saying, like... Yeah, I guess you're saying, like, shipping it back, right? It's not... Whoa, look at that. With 782 science per minute, it's an hour and 13 on this, this technology. That's absurd. Wow. That means that has to go full, like, full ham for literally an hour. Charizard's not bringing back anything cool. Oh. Volcanus is harder, I think, for me to set up to launch rockets. What is Volcanus doing right now? How is it doing on Metallurgic, actually? 4.7 thousand science, 718 foundries. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. You can calm down on the foundry production. Yeah, you want like 1,000 foundries maximum. That's it. That's where I draw the line. So close. Okay, it looks like the heavy oil is staying almost positive for all of this light oil, and the light oil is positive for making these the rocket fuels here, which is awesome. So now it's time to start making plastic, which I think is... Let me see. Plastic should be... I just go here. Coal and petroleum. Wait. Shoot. Okay, coal and petroleum. We gotta wait. This means I need to make chemical plants here. You gotta start crackling petroleum. How are you dudes doing on knocking down all the cliffs? Well, you're trying, probably. I need explosives? Oh wow, the explosives are all gone. Huh. Let's see if we will make it. I need sulfur. It's requesting sulfur, but the ships are here. Oh, heck. Forgot. Looks like Slugma made it. Hey, Slugma, you're staying here till you're repaired. Same thing for Charizard. Camerupt is the only one allowed to go back and forth. Let's see. This pipe. So now we should have more plastic. Question is though, how fast is this going to empty that? Yeah, it looks like it's staying at like an equilibrium, which is good. Heavy oil is really staying positive. A little bit of rocket fuel production going on, which is good. Ooh, wait. Camera up, get... Yeah, Charizard got everything back again. Charizard can go. Charizard is good. Oh, Charizard's bring over Destroyer capsules? Interesting. That is really interesting. I'm gonna go see if they're the answer. I'm gonna go see if one can kill one of those things. Where's my character? Right here. Hey, what is coal liquefaction? What does it do? So, coal, heavy oil, and steam makes more heavy oil and light oil and petroleum gas. Wait, that seems amazing. It's made in an oil refinery. Too bad it's not made in a foundry. I love that 50% production bonus, but still. So I just need coal, heavy oil, and steam. We could put this right here somewhere and feed coal over into it, and that should be good. I want you to now request, like, all the destroyer capsules. That might help me out a lot with my, my coal liquefaction. And by coal liquefaction, I mean, yeah, I've been streaming for a couple hours now, my brain's starting to melt. What I mean is, like, my oil production, my plastic production here. That seems like it's really good. I do have steam pretty much, like, everywhere. Let me see, I still have, like, artillery to research. I have turbo transport belt, I have speed module 3 to research. But I got the other things like asteroid and I kind of like, is this still going? Yeah, still going at 788 per minute. Nice. But yeah, I'm waiting for that steel plate productivity to finish. I'm just letting the other sciences go, but I think I have everything, Wolf. That's why I'm starting to like move off of my robots. I'm trying to get away from them. And I'm just heading back to... I'm kind of hoping they don't grab the science. I'm hoping they grab the foundries or the big mining drills. So maybe actually I'll take this out for now. Because I don't want them to grab the science for now. Because if I can get the big mining drills, it'll help with the uranium. If I can get the foundries, it'll help. Nice. We're going for the foundries. Cool. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm sad that everything with foundries that make stone don't work on other planets, because Gleba would love that so much. another resource producer. Maybe I just want to give it some speed. That's not... Get some explosives. Okay, I might have gone a little bit ham. I'm thinking of just importing the stone from Volcanus. Like, I don't want to go that far out on Gleba. I got some really nice patches, and I'm like, I'm good. I'd rather just be lazy and import it. Yeah, that is fair. But I'm thinking of, like, making science on Gleba, which would require, I think stone is... I think anyways, I think stone is needed in some of the sciences. Wait, am I out of water or... Oh, I messed up here. Let me see. How much does stone send? Stone to a rocket is 500. Oh wow, bricks is 500 as well. That is interesting. Oh my god, my storage here is full. Looks like my ships are fixed. Gleba entities are being damaged. Oh, here. There. Yeah, so 500 isn't too bad, right? It's like, I am going to send millions of stone over here so I can fill in everything. I also need to send foundries over here too. Oh, there's so much I want to do. Charizard was bringing back what? I think nothing? You were bringing back nothing, but I think Camerupt was bringing back 5 more foundries. Yeah! That's good. Candace is trying to make like... trying to make explosives, but I don't have enough sulfur yet. Funny because like I think I have like 100 mining drills over on Gleba right now, and they're just kind of hanging out, nothing to do. Hey, do you remember when like I landed on this planet and oh hey, are you still like requesting laser turrets? No, stop that. They do nothing here. Do you remember when I landed on this planet and we were all like, haha, this iron and this copper will definitely be useful. Yep. Yep, remember this? All of it's going to like Lava Cthulhu. I had to restart it, Wolf, because my ship started getting overloaded, couldn't build rockets anymore, and started dying. So I had to start the request back up again, and then build this, so that it just gets thrown out. It's the only way to keep my ships okay. So my ships are like, yeah, I'm helping, but it's not helping. It's not. Let me see. Coal liquefaction. So what does it need? It needs heavy oil and it needs steam. And then it makes all three of these. Now, what was it you do or something? B swaps all that around. H swaps that. Doing this right is going to be hard. May not have enough space. Let's see. Wait, I just realized something. This takes 25 to make 90 heavy oil, right? So it takes 20 to make a 90. That is an amazing return. Okay. The thing is, eventually this is going to be useless. I have to bring steam over here now. It'll take a while for this to get built because I'm destroying all the cliffs. That's the steam. I need to get the oil over here. back of this looks good. Oh, I don't remember how I hooked these up before. I think for one thing, it's like, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Should help me out a lot. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna like go up here with this and feed this back into this. Another thing is too is it needs coal. How am I gonna get coal? I can get coal in from back here, actually. Pretty easily too if I just move the power poles. How long does it take to do this? 5 seconds. I can use line handle inserters, that'll be fine. Wait, why is there... Oh no, because I swapped them on this side. I swapped the other side too, didn't I? Yes. Ah, why? Why does it swap the back to... That makes this so much harder. Now how am I going to get this down here? Come on. That should be good. Set this up great. How are you dudes doing for rockets? You okay? Probably have enough. Probably push up and knock that out. Chemical science packs are not doing so great. That should be literally all the foundries that have been brought over. Yep, it's all the foundries. Should help a little bit. Logistics over there. Still needs a steam. Yeah, the steam's gonna have to wait till the explosives are done. They still need water? I don't know the water. Oh, the water got broken. Right. That actually can't happen. Like, that's genuinely very bad. Okay, everybody, I am going to do the last thing of the stream right now is I'm going to test to see if 2 Spidertrons can take out a Demolisher. That is my test, and then that's going to be it for the night. I'm going to be calling it here. Is this actually... That is not producing fast enough. Hold on. So, goes in there. It's split second that goes in. That's like used up completely. So hopefully this helps. Yes. Okay, nice. Just barely surplus now. Cool. All right. I am going to do the final test of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna test to see if they can take out a Demolisher in RTS mode. Suzu, I don't know. It has not been going well. Like trying to take them out in general. They have been quite hellish. I only managed to take one out with a tank. That was after like multiple loads and trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. But I have 2 spider bots here, and I have like 4 on another planet and like 3 on another planet. They are amazing. Let me see. If I with gunner, I assume I am currently the gunner. I don't know. I hope I am, because I want them to shoot the head. Last time, like, they were trying to shoot the other stuff. The arachnophobia mode on. Is that an option in this game? Because I know, like, I was playing Round Guard recently and I had arachnophobia, and it turned the spiders into like balls. Which, by the way, that game was like, it was fun. It was like a Peggle roguelike. It was fun for a run or two, but the classes kind of got very samey. Is it over here right now? No. Wait, seriously? There's arachnophobia mode? Alright, hold on. I wanna look and see what these look like with that on. Settings. Is it other? No. Graphics. Ah. Some entities with a spider-like appearance will not fully render their legs. Confirm. Alright, what do they look like? That is literally the most like bare bones arachnophobia mode I've ever seen. We just don't render the legs. It's nice that they put that in there though for people who do have arachnophobia, but I have seen games turn them into like adorable cats, you know, like void monsters and stuff, and remove the spiderness. This one's just like they're floating balls. Oh yeah, it's true. They would have like no legs, right? Turns them into blobs. That's the one where you're like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? Oh, I think I see it. Yep. Yeah, so I was going to get that with a friend, but they got mad at it. Hey, good news. 2 of those can take out a demolisher. Awesome. Okay, so I was going to get grounded with a couple of friends. It was, I think, like half a year to a year ago when it went on sale. But while like it went on sale, it went out of early access. So when it went out of early access, it jumped the price up. So right when we were all about to buy it, it went from, I think it was like $30 or $40 Canadian to $60 Canadian. So it was $30 Canadian. Then I had a 50% sale, so it was like $15 or something. It was like, I think it was like $15 to $20. But the price jumped up because it went out of early access, right? So it went up to 60 and then went down to like 40 or like mid 30s. And my friends were like, no, we're not getting it now. So we ended up not getting it because we were about to buy it right when it went out of early access. It was just, so sad. Okay, so I'm still getting the sulfur over here, which is great, though very, very, very slowly. So it turns out Spidertrons are like the solution to everything, which is great. I think I know what you mean. Like, it's not like Terraria, because Terraria does it really, really fluid-like. But I've done some, like, survival crafting games where, like, you know, like, you're like, oh, okay, now I go into the next thing and do it. Yeah, it kind of felt like that in, what was that Viking one? That Viking one felt like that, too. What was the Viking one? Vindictus? Valheim. Yeah. Valheim felt that way, too. For me, at least. It was very grind the next tier, and it didn't have much, like, I don't know, it always feels bad when you get to the next tier and it's like, oh, well, everything's gone now. Yeah. I 100% know what you mean. A lot of like Stardew clone games do that too. For like all of its elements outside of farming. I remember Rune Factory used to be like that too. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, by the way, Suzu, have you seen my base on the main planet? Have you seen it in a long time? Because it is glorious. So, for starters, this is my Gleba base. I've done this entire base with logistics robots. There's not a single conveyor belt on this planet anywhere. And it is beautiful. It's like a colony of flying ants. And I love it. Not a single belt to be found. But then, go over here to Novice, and this is what my base has become. I started going ham, and I never stopped. There's like 7 or 8 different factories that I have just abandoned. And then like all the way over here on the left side of my base is my biolabs. This place has been having fun just researching literally everything. Oh my god. Look at all the nature science I have. What? When did Gleba start shipping stuff out so well? Oh my god, that is so just ready to go. That is amazing. Then like over here. Okay, this area doesn't have as much food and science, that makes sense. Oh no, it has spoilage on the line. That's something I actually have to take care of. I'm glad I saw that. Let's filter. Spoilage. Oh, it's probably gonna spoil. Which makes me sad. Like, over there, everything's spoiled. I don't mind when progression ends up formulaic. It's kind of inevitable. There's only so many ways. It's kind of inevitable. There's only so many ways to hide your progression system. But I hate when it's done the way Ground of Valheim do it, where the progression is so steep between it. Yes. Yes, like, Suzu, do you remember the mosquitoes in the area after the iron area where you go over there and you're like, hi, I got my iron gear, and the mosquitoes are like, so, and they just one-shot you, and you're like, oh, okay, I don't get to feel powerful for 2 seconds, do I? Yeah. Yup. And like I know Valheim is in super early access, so that stuff will like probably, you know, eventually be toned down. Because I bet Grounded doesn't have anything like that where it just like deletes your soul. I don't like its duration. Like, that's something that I found in Breath of the Wild too, and I said this during like the end credits thing, is I didn't like the durations on foods. I didn't like that it was like 9 to 10 minutes and then you had to refood back up. I never liked that. Like if The Witcher did that, don't care, don't like it. If any game has like consumable buffs that are like 5 to 10 minutes in length, that just becomes tedium to reapply it constantly. It's not a really fun mechanic. Well, hey, look at that. The copper's actually going down over here. Well, that's because this stuff isn't keeping up. How's this doing? It's still in the minuses. At least it isn't at like minus like 500 anymore, but it's still, I still need more. Yes, I never liked that. I never liked that mechanic in any survival crafter games or anything. Like, even, I remember even The Witcher was like, I think I played a little bit of The Witcher 3 and I was like, okay, so if you're gonna fight this ghost, you want to craft these potions. And I'm like, okay, how long do they last? 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And I was like, I don't want to craft these potions anymore. I don't want to sit there crafting a whole bunch of potions that only give me a little tiny bit of a buff and then have to redo them over again. I'm just lazy. And that's like the antithesis of my being. Not fun for me. More copper. Wait, oh sorry Wolf, I missed your message. How does my Gleba base deal with spoilage? I will show you. It turns it into carbon, and then it turns the carbon into coal. That's how I do it. And then I think I have some of the surplus. Oh, right here. I have the extra surplus lands right here and gets thrown into the incinerator. It once did, and that's when the whole system shut down. I ended up with 2 million spoilage. It took about a stream and a half, and it cut it down. You start with a game with a relatively healthy character. As you start crafting, you become more unhealthy. Break down like their HP. So sort of introduce veggies and fruits in your diet and it'll improve your HP because it will represent that. Yes! Yes! I agree, Suzu. I agree 100%. I agree like 100 million %. It is. It is just tedious. And I understand, you know, like people who, you know, who like that, from, Vindictus, no, not Vindictus, Valheim. I understand that. It's just not a gameplay element I enjoy. Same thing with The Witcher. I never liked making those buffs that just run out in a couple of seconds. Yeah, I had 2 million Wolf. So I ran out of everything, and I ran out of nutrients, and I had to hand feed nutrients into this here for about an hour and a half for it to start back up again. And in that time, every single one of these yellow chests got filled with spoilage. Every single one, because everything died because I couldn't process any of it, and more of it was getting made, and it was just horrible. It was awful. But now, I keep, I think it's like, I keep 20k nutrients. That is exactly my equilibrium. And it keeps everything running. Yes, I agree, Suzu. Like, I will say this. This is something like, I agreed with you at the start, and I felt the same way when I started playing Breath of the Wild. But when I got into the mid-game of Breath of the Wild, I kind of flipped my feelings on it, because by the time you hit the midpoint of Breath of the Wild, the durability of everything gets so unbelievably high, and you have so many slots that the whole mechanic doesn't really exist anymore. It's so strange, because like you're swimming in all the best weapons forever, and I was like, okay, I understand what they wanted from it there. I think like Tears of the Kingdom though made things more fragile, which is a little bit upsetting. That is fair. That is fair. I just like, I found near the end of Breath of the Wild, like I was having a lot of fun with like finding the enchanted weapons and being like, oh, this is one with like plus 125 damage, and then saving that for like a Lionel fight and just crushing it with it, and then getting its loot and running off with that, and then like two-shotting Ganon. Which I kind of ended up doing at the end. I ended up like two-shotting Ganon. I think that's why, actually, I think that's why I flipped on it, was because the game doesn't present itself well enough at the start. Because at the start of the game, there is no enchanted equipment, right? There's nothing that has like quick shot or double shot or quintuple shot or like, you know, super critical, right? Like that mechanic doesn't exist. You just have the same gear and it breaks. And I think the reason why I flipped around and I started to like it was when you get to the mid game and everything's enchanted. And then once it gets enchanted, you're like, oh my god, this thing has 5 times extra damage. And then, you know, you can just use that to delete a boss. So I think actually that's why I flipped. But I still understand like 100% why, you know, you wouldn't like that mechanic, why it's not considered fun, why it could have been handled better. I'm worried about Tears of the Kingdom right now because I just started the game and it feels like everything is made out of paper. Like, I hit something 2 times and it breaks. And that worries me. It's like, if Tears of the Kingdom doesn't, you know, swap around to what Breath of the Wild did, then that's going to get really tiring really fast. Everything in Glove is okay. Everything in Volcanus is okay. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to set this up tomorrow. Also, by the way, Suzu, I'm not gonna lie, I am really enjoying this discussion, but one of my relatives has gotten like kind of like decently upset because I am past my stream time, so I have to end for the night. I have to head out here, everybody, so I'm gonna head out here, and I hope you all have an amazing night. It was great chatting with you, Suzu, and it was great chatting with you, everybody. Good night, Suzu. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Slime. Good night, Squid. Good night, everybody.